Hello? Am I here now? What is up with my audio? Test? It looks like there's like some white noise playing. Or like it's being captured, but what is going on? Can you guys hear me? But I'm quiet. What is going on? Why? My audio was working fine before stream. Why did it just suddenly shit the bed? I sound far away? Hold on, let me open. Okay, that's all fine. Ba. 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 And also, like, my microphone arm is having issues. Test. Test. Ugh. God, why did this happen right now? I could be catching Druddigon right now. Still quiet. Test. 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 OBS is using my microphone? It should. I was just looking at it. Test. Am I here? It looks like I'm at least making noise again, which is progress. Do I sound good? Or am I still quiet? I'm moving my microphone closer to my face. It worked. Do I sound normal volume now? I think so. Okay, well, hold on. It does look like I'm getting just like a ton of like background noise. So let me see if I can't change that. Test? Why? Why was that the problem? Why was that the issue? Oh my god. Fuck you, Road. You suck, Road. Alright. What was the problem? For whatever reason, like all of my audio filters turned off. Alright, let's play Mega Dimension. A top Hotel Z. The spoil Burb, we already knew about Mega Delphox. Mega Delphox is in base. Mega Delphox is already here, Burb. Along with the other two Kalos starters. Let's see, here's Chestnut. Love Mega Chestnut. God, look at that cape. This guy rocks. Oh my, what is... That turned into a spear? I thought he was gonna use it as a shield. Stopped playing just before I unlocked it. You've got to do ranked for it, but honestly, the ranked isn't that bad. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do ranked because I feel like people are gonna be using spoiler megas in ranked. Before we do that, where is Lysander Cafe? Need to go here first. Never gonna get it. Ranked is pretty easy. Ranked is not bad. Where is Drud? Hold on. Supposedly there is a Mewtwo down here. Storing power to critical systems. Activating Project M. Alright, we're playing Smash Bros, baby. Project is highly dangerous, but you still like to release the locks. Release them. Oh, hi, Mabel. What do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? You better not fail to catch it. Hey, you know, I'm gonna need a guide to this one. Like, this has to be where I use my Master Ball, right? It feels wrong using a Master Ball on any non-Mew Pokemon. Or Mewtwo, rather. Mew can go in a normal Premier Ball. Like, even the color scheme matches perfectly. Catch that Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. Everything goes under Premier Ball. Go, my Ford F-150. Show this Mewtwo the power of a car. Yo, Mewtwo is kinda tanky. There we go. There's my Master Ball. Cut it? Good, 1 sec. Seeing this place in ruins like this, gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. Figured holotech was called in for the was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Did you know her feet are fully modeled? Her feet, like, are fully, very detailed modeled. There is no situation in this game where you have the opportunity to see her feet. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. We heard it had been spotted in Kalos's unknown dungeon. We went, that's not how you spell unknown, there's an extra K and an N in there. SMH. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. The theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle, we put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Mega Stones in the first place. They were in my mailbox. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her, so I'm hanging up now. Bye! Project M. Yep, you missed it, Co. We actually had to play Smash Bros. Against Mew. Or Mewtwo. I keep making that mistake. Bye, Auntie Mabel. I'm naming it after my coworker. Oh. The one that said Mewtwo was cute. Now release Mewtwo? No, I'm not wasting my Master Ball like that. Yeah, I feel like they gave Mewtwo Aura Sphere here just because, like, there's more than one occasion where you can just very easily catch Mewtwo by having a Dark type. And they just only give it Psychic type moves. I feel like this is what that is. Alright. Psychic version of Freeze Dry. Well, you could do PP Stall in this too, yeah. And have that be Mewtwo's signature. What would it even be called? For a longer name, it could be called, like, Face My Fears. Hotel Z. Oh, by the way, something fun I found out last night. Hold on. On that roof over there, there's like a 2% chance for an Eevee to spawn. Roof. Call me a dog the way I go to roof. Don't call me a dog. Would you be Al? I would indeed. With Dark type being the evil type in JP and Mewtwo's creation being what it is, I feel like it'd have something to do with that. Yeah, but what would its name be? Like the name of the move. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. Hi, Hoopa. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. Come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. Request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. She looks a lot like the champion. I know who Diantha is, Ko. Oh, agreeable. Thank you. And without further ado, didn't know who Wally was? I don't know anything about Hoenn, okay? But I respect Kalos more. Because Kalos has Druddigon. Let me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Side mission 120, Donuts of Unworldly Deliciousness. Donut? This sure is a cute request. But it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why's not important? She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Is this like Snacksworth again? I don't know. Alright, so we gotta provide a space and find some ingredients. You got it. Nuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees. What? Fake French. David is not French. Real French use croissant degrees, not freedom degrees. You'll need supervision. Good point. Must be why she came to Team MZ for help. It really makes sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Hoopa ate her parents. Ansha? Something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Oh, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. You need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. No, wait. Just remembered I used up all our butter. And your butter is crucial to the recipe, is it? I've never made donuts. Go get some. I'm tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. I head to the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Al. Pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. And bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter. God, that reminds me, have you guys seen the short or like a TikTok or like, I don't know what your preferred short form content slop is? But it's these two girls making mac and cheese with just like, it's got to be at least 10 pounds of butter that they use, and it's like, yeah. Not enough butter. I would argue it's too much butter, believe it or not. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't like butter. That is fair. I have actually kind of been like leaning away from butter recently too. It's just like, it's just not been it. Oh wait, I was going the right way. How noticeable it is when you have too much butter. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, I follow. Sorry, I just wanted to kill an innocent rat. The bloodlust took over. Baker here should hook us up with some butter. Some Lumosian butter, you're in luck. I got 1 pack left. Oh, a lot of people making donuts, I guess. Oh, 2.5 minutes until ads. Let's help the baker here out of a jam while I was being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. Mimsy knows the one place in town to get Lumosian butter. Or Lumiosian butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Oh, hey, Grisham. And Tarragon. Yeah, this is quite the pairing. It's thinking we need some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. My brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread? But you're... I mean, I guess there's no law saying construction workers can't be bakers. Noel Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. Never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Based. Fortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. 2-on-2? How is doubles gonna work here? It is? Patissier, Pear, Grisham, and Tarragon is crazy. Go Ford F-150. That's close combat, baby. That's close combat, baby. I keep getting hit by Surf. Do you know how Excadrill Mega Evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. Please stop using Surf. Also, ad time. Hold on, let me pause the game. Let me pause here, I'll just leave it here during ad. Game in. Is there anyone that tries to hold us back? Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Chat, if I had a Keystone, do you think I could like get away with putting it in my rows? Or would the Keystone be too big? No! Ford F-150! Alright, Snake. Snake 'em all. Urbane, you're a little late, buddy. Did he actually just kill Steel? Your teams make as fine combination as... Your beans make as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Yes, that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. Okay, and what about Urbane? You're a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You're a beautiful dream for the kinetics in me. It's no surprise your teamwork was lacking. Druddigon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. Time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. This will be good enough for even Ancha's standards. Druddigon, have a little butter, okay? Gotta make that canary bread. Naveen'll be thrilled. You got it, kid. Make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. If I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Dude, these two make a surprisingly good duo. Holy shit. Works for me. Just wait, your apprentices will rise to the occasion. If you asked me a duo that I wanted to see from ZA, I would not in a million years have put Druddigon and Grisham as a combo. Mainly because I kind of forgot Grisham existed. Sorry, man. Never expected those two to get along. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Druddigon. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Al. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region, highly sought after by the cooks of Lumios. If you know, you know. What is that there for? Why just randomly put in if you know, you know? I'll meet up with you as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. Oh my god, Urbane, do you finally have a job? Guys, I think Urbane might finally have a job. How marvelously this turned out. Urbane getting a job? No. I mean, he said he had work to do at Quasartico. Do you guys think they hired him after he failed to save the world and I had to bail his ass out? Welcome back, Al. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Great storefront. You want to make a proper donut? The ambience needs to be just right. I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook this here once. Getting concerned now, Naveen? Sure seemed eager to help make all this. You gave our word that we'd help. That's all. You able to get your hands on that butter? Yes, I was. Here it is. God, my hair rocks. Goodness, Lumiosian butter. Told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. Unovan butter. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. Establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Just the entirety of Unova. God, where in Unova would you get the best butter? There's not exactly like... I guess the closest that you get to like a farming town in Unova is Locacy Town. I mean, like that's kind of it for the farming in Unova. Which means my request entails a bit more work from you, Al. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Where's the premier donut? I'm seeing a bunch of Pokeball donuts. I'm not seeing a premier ball, though. You pick 3 berries. You'll make... Okay. 10 Pecha berries. Oh my god, the Pecha... Welcome back, Mochi Mayhem. You give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects. Oh my god, I need to know my berry flavors. I don't have berry flavors memorized. Okay, it tells you. Ah. I wish I had more Haban berries. You know what? I'll use a Roselli, a Babiri, and a Haban. And then I'll have to go get 3 Haban berries to see if I can get a 3 Haban donut. What I received. Let me get started at once. I love this. This is great. Pink donut! Pink donut! Roselli meringue donut. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated Roselli berry on top. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten, like when Hoopa eats it or when I eat it. Lovely donut ready to eat. Ah, she changed back. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? Carl, the thrust of my request is to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. The spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? So could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. Suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. The bank? I can't go there, I'm too poor. Destroy their meals by having Hoopa teleport half of it away. Hoopa's gonna eat this donut and go full Thanos. Which I guess is actually just Hoopa Unbound. Seems everyone is here except for Urbane. You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Yes, Urbane. Is the Drud real? I don't know yet. We have not gotten to Hyperspace Lumiose. Very well. Now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Happy Mother's Day, Mom! Have the god of the skies. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People can't truly grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. I have 3 legendary Pokemon on my team and another in my box. What is that? Yeah, it's all squirmy. Am I playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut hoop and show them what you can do. Excellent. It opened as planned. The squirmy spot grew to look like the hole in a donut or something. I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. That power Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. You're going in there? Who is this child? Feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. If I got a god for a birthday or Christmas or something, and I just say, how the hell? Also, you're insane. On top of it all, this is the most expensive gift ever. I mean, you could catch a god in, like, a normal Pokeball. It would take a lot of them, but you could do it. What's going on? We just can't leave Ansha in there by herself. Let's all follow after her. It's go time. But better as long as you're with us, Al. Into the hole. Any hole's a goal, as they say. Guys, why is Lumiose upside down? What is this place? Buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. No idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kiddo in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Al? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Al would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay. Yeah, Urbane, you are here, which is why we can't let people go off alone. So then how shall we pair up? I'll go with Lita. Sounds best. We'll make 2 fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. If we want a balanced pair, we would have to put Urbane with, like, the literally, like, wolf flick. Urbane and I will try that direction then. Careful, Naveen. Things okay over there, Urbane? We're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. The phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. When it would bounce pairs, they'd have to get a whole of Lumios twice over to even reach a fraction of my power. Exactly. Who of these three got in debt to the Yakuza? Urbane. Tawny is the female equivalent of Urbane. Damn, where the hell am I? Where the L am I? Ha! I'm so funny, chat. Give me $5 billion right now. Should we even be in a place like this? Okay, Center? That's it's kind of haunting like this. Look. A primate. Or a Mankey, rather. Spotted a Mankey. You seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. This place looks like Lumios. It's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. Which it doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Ooh, that's a lot of Mankey. Heat Crash kinda clears here though. Like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. That is 5 Mankey. Hold on. That was level 110. That's not levels Pokemon are supposed to be. Limits have been broken. I'm the one limit breaking. They're not supposed to be the ones limit breaking. Hey, Naveen, are you okay? Mankey, they were certainly strong, weren't they? It was so bizarre. This adventure. Wouldn't you say so, Joe and Joe? Yeah, they were a real handful. You think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? Getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look, over there. There she goes after her. Joe and Joe's unordinary journey, exactly. Hello again, Team MC. Fortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Matcha, I'm sorry. I thought this place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Ansha is a Pokemon, exactly. Ooh, more berries. No Haban berries. I gotta go find where I can get Haban berries. What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Yeah. You gotta let Vinny know about what's happened here. I'll leave it to you. What's up, Ansha? Look up there. Watch as it's like Kiram that she's after. Uh-oh. Chat, I think I found the mega dimension. You know where I can buy a Drudberry? Where? Please be confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MC. Your reputation is well earned. The one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. Back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? Little alcove left of Area 3. Okay, left of Area 3. I don't fully understand it myself. Pushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Okay, she is after Rayquaza. I don't know why I didn't fully expect Rayquaza to show up. Oh my god, this hoodie does have pockets! They're just in a really weird space. Because that is, it's still pretty reckless. Oh, Corbeau! You're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? Oh my god. It was, in your back or something? Okay, no, so you know how, like, most hoodies have, like, one central pocket kind of, like, over where your belly button is? This one has, like, two pockets, like, almost on my hips. They're much farther back than hoodies usually have pockets. I can hear you, you know. It's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Urbane. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you. Still won't take no for an answer, I see. Gotta go. Look, if you want to turn down a demand from the Yakuza, be my guest. We've all got to go. What should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. It's very mature of you to offer, but what would you know what to do if a guest came in? It's a big if. What do you think? Let's bring the kid with us. The kid can beat the Yakuza. And if Corbeau tries anything, I'll put him in the dirt. I think you're right. Bringing Kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, El. Look, I think I outrank pretty much everyone in the Rust Syndicate without even being a part of it. She could help save us. She could help save us all from the tower. I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. Also, like, Corbeau respects me. He would not disrespect me to my face by harming my party. Be more cautious if you'd been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Or can you outrank a company that you're earning? Hyperspace mission number 1. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimensions that seem to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Alright, left of Area 3. Probably like over here. Go to Pokemonami. Look, Blitz, I'll just say, when the Mafia, when you do good by the Mafia will do good by you. No Habanberries there. I don't think any of these are Habanberry stalls. Berries? No Habans. Haban! Did you able to Haban anyway? Haban berries are the dragon berries. And if we're hunting a very specific dragon type Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, I'm just saying. Yeah, you better show me some respect. How do I know where to start looking? I don't know where to start looking. You just missed me buying Haban berries, Tato. Oh, hey, Vinny. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Hold on, what was that sound Poke-Clicker just made? Oh, my X attack finally wore off. Hold on, let me go buy 10,000 of those. X attack. And imagine not being able to use X attacks in Poke-Clicker. Could literally be Tato. Anyway, now I have 83 hours of X attacks. Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings. Different than Mega Power. E-move, maybe? Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. The Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean our city! We started investigating, and then what should pop up but a bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So, why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Sansha and a move used by Hoopa will allow you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it? That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. Maybe we can surmise the move Hoopa used as Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumiose access through a Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. I can tell Tato just watched the new ADEF video. Get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. See, Mumsy's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumiose. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Al. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seemed like it'd be a slog, which is why we prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry spaces into hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. That's one of the most huggable Pokemon human designs. Absolutely, yeah. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. I mean, obviously Vicways is back here. Chat, I may not have enough copium. I may just have to resort to Desperium. So the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Another hyperspace distortion showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. Word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. Will they disappear? Seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, I'll tell you once you go through the distortion. I shall put my all into making more donuts. Just rendezvous back at Hotel C so I can resume my donut duties, Al. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. And Naveen said, and we had to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. That'd be some help. I don't need these. I have 1,000 Premier Balls. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumiose so everyone in regular space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. Quasar to go and get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. Kitchen awaits. See you there. Ansha has a kind of design where I want to pick her up and put her on my shoulder. Or like give her a piggyback. Okay, so donuts you think the kid can make before she's burnt out? I'm gonna go to... God, what? If I can press the right button. What is that silhouette? It's not like Gulpin, it's not... Slurpuff? I already have Slurpuff, so it wouldn't be a silhouette. And also, it's a poison type. It just heard the shiny sound in Poke Clicker. What was the shiny sound for? It was a herdier. Shroodle? Is that Shroodle? I don't know. Alright, chef. If we're going to the poison realm, I'm gonna make... That was something about shiny Pokemon liking sweet flavors. It's another pink donut. Fetch a meringue donut. Goodly supply of donuts. We'll make another of the same. We'll have 3 of that. Fanchi, make a mean donut. Donut's level boost will increase levels of all Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from Donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits, from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing a donut to use. Tato, I think this is the answer to the question you literally just asked. 3 Hippon berries just makes a dread-shaped donut, and I just cry. So, we obviously have Shiny up, Attack up, maybe Mega Evolution Timer up, Alpha Spawn Rate up, and maybe Size up? I'm not sure. Oh, hey Mabel. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. Donuts, we've got a rare Pokemon here. Why did I say donuts? Also, I just dropped my phone. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. No, it's actually the donut Pokemon. But its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Well, let's all hold that thought. Hell, you saw some Mankey. I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You gotta get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Kid has the eyes of I have no idea what she's saying, but they sound nice to Hoopa, so I'm happy. Real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokédex. Pokédex has been updated. You can now check the Hyperspace Pokédex. Press X in the Pokédex menu to switch between your Lumiose Dex and a Hyperspace Dex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. Yeah, ask who that lively woman is. That was Auntie Mabel. Mabel's the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do our research. She's rather remarkable, but well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Right. I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Auntie Mabel? Oh. Let's you miss that part of Project M. We had to play Smash against her. New research? I don't have to go... I don't have to go fight 451 more people to get my shiny charm. I can just catch 5 hyperspace Pokemon. Who's your main in Project M? It was Embor. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace, check the description of each hyperspace distortion, and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. And off you go to survey hyperspace Lumiose. Time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Yeah, no, Blitz, I used Embor in Project M. Just go look back earlier in the stream. Appears you've made it into hyperspace Lumiose. It's Felipe! Put Mr. Corbell on the phone. Got yourself sorted out on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Anja and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. It'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. Probably have enough. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. Into your pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on before doing. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbell and his team. Yeah, good luck out there, eh? Look, Blitz. I did Project M. I played Project M. Look. Mega crystals are here. That's a whole lot of Bulbasaur. Catch a grass-type Pokemon. Bro, why are you not evolved? Okay, I got my grass type. Oh, you get items for that. Still just get mega shards from that. That's just Ekans. Huh. So some sort of way to fast travel around hyperspace. I have a minute left. Yeah, Blitz, I know about Project M. Ah, dang. Oh. Koopa ran out of donut energy. Did not find what the mystery silhouette Pokemon was. Mankey's the first one, dang. That's Lucario Z. I mean, we gotta go here, because that's Yamask. Of course I gotta go for the Unova Pokemon. I know a Unova silhouette when I see one. Mewtwo Omega Z? I don't know yet. Maybe. Another one? Oh, come on. Rude. I should have thrown the ball. That hurt. Blitz. If it was Trubbish, I would know it was Trubbish because it wouldn't have been a silhouette. A shiny didn't despawn, a shiny ran away. Yeah, there we go. Unovan on Unovan violence. That was a Gibigoon coin. Okay. I've been getting those? Okay, I am blind. Stop trying to use Will-O-Wisp on my fire type. I don't need Phantom. Need to find patches of brambles. We got ads in 5 minutes. And I've got 1 minute until the distortion close. That is a big Pokeball. How do I get over there? I guess I'll get this one because I'm close to it. It's up. I'm Junior. Yeah, so the ones that we've got, mine Junior, and yeah, this is a Lowland Meowth. I can tell because its common type's dark and the other two are dark type Pokemon. Unfortunately, that means for a complete dex, I do need to see Watermelon Cat. I do not like Watermelon Persian. I like Melon, I like Persian, do not like Watermelon Persian. Wait, is that's not Galar Persian. It's a Lowland Persian. Galar Meowth evolves into Berserker. Galar isn't real. Catch a shiny Pokemon? That was 2 shiny sounds. Cool. Is there another one? Hyper Cherry Berry? Also, when the stream is over, I need someone to go back and clip the, how it's gonna be hard for me to catch a shiny Pokemon. And then I instantly encounter a shiny Pokemon. Why did I use close combat? These are ghost types. Oh, ads. I can't pause. There we go. Hold on, I'm microwaving some mini corn dogs for dinner. So I'm not going hungry. Hello from the kitchen. another minute. I must play earlier. It's still on my desk for lunch. Yeah, Tato got it exactly right. That is the team makeout for that reason. Did I say make out? I meant make up. I'm not making out with the Pokemon. Allegedly. You know, allegedly, there's one Pokemon I would make out with. And I feel like it's a Pokemon most people would make out with. It's not Druddigon. One more floating Pokeball. Giant kick, what's its name? Alchemy? A bonus ball? Well, unfortunately... Alright. Am I out of donuts? I might be out of donuts. I'm out of donuts. Okay, what the hell are these? Spicy. Yeah, I'm gonna make this. But we're not gonna use it until we see a dragon. Hyperspace hole. A Bon chocolate donut. Wait, hold on, let me see, it is Drud color. You know, I'll use Cosset berries. God, she's great. I'm adopting Ansha. Doesn't she already have a mother? Yeah, me. Adopt Ansha's mom too? No, I'm busy fucking Ansha's mom. Oh, shiny sound. Okay, clicker. Oh, shiny Carablast on the farm. This was supposed to be a dungeon token farm, not a Starfberry farm. Or they only have Frosted? Trust the artist, Blitz. But if you think about it, normal donuts are also only have frosting. They shunted the Wild Zone 20 marker off to the side. Yep, that's a bigger hole up there. We'll just drop a lum here. Yeah, I'm Junior here. Catch Pokemon undetected. Another hyper cherry berry. Got a bonus ball up there. There they are. You don't see me! Number 108. Hyper Asperberry. I love a good Asperberry. Survey complete. Bonus ball has appeared in this pocket. Hyper Rostberry. And together, you've accumulated enough points to advance our research. Have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office and discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. So when does Karina show up? And the alternate, or the extra Mega Stone? Yeah, not damn, we don't even get like silhouettes. Do we even go for the last two? I don't think we do. Hey, you two. Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping out folks for the day. Good, you're both here. Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Al's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. The city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue mega evolution. Take a shot. They said it again. It's not good. The Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose were already weirdly tough anyway. If they Rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Al alone. Got that right. The Hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going south. Multiplayer? Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? On our level, we're the CA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. Those Jacinthe zone activates. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinthe zones. Damn. You mean yourself? Be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Evor's very strong. Got a point. You know, full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. I bet it's Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. It's the streamer? As if you just mess around and start live streaming a reaction. Damn, holy call out. Jet, do we want to go react to something real quick? Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom for 10 minutes. Enough guessing, let me introduce your new partner. Hey there, you must be Al. There she is. Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle cord. I've had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. I'll do it proud, Corbell. Come on now, show me your stuff. Oh, I have to use Mega Evolution? Fine. If I'm using Mega Evolution, I'm gonna hit her with the nuke. Sorry about the building, Corbo. So, you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I love mini corn dogs. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? Got one special request if you'll humor me. Why don't you show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon? So with that... That's right, this is what you get! My super laser pits! And so, this does not seem like the outfit she was shown with in the trailer, right? I want to say her outfit was white in the trailer. Am I crazy? The one she was just wearing was white? Yeah, no, but like, instead of like her crop top here being like these cool colors. What was that flip? Show me in your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. I'll show you. Just keep hitting my Pokemon. Alright. To me, Karina, Mega Evolution is a power of pure destruction. Corbo's wall is gone. Corbo's other wall is gone. Can we get the other two? Surfetched? Surfetched is here? I've gotta heal. I've gotta heal my nuke. 520 points. Alright, there goes the third wall. Let's go for the fourth. And there's Lucario. Let's give it all we've got. It's punishment time! There is Mega Lucario Z. Unfortunately, still a Steel type. Incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. You are something special. Glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. No. Are you kidding me? I said straight up, Mega Evolution to me is a force of pure destruction. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. Most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Greed on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. You were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. You also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on that. You'd have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Did you go in? Hyper Cherry. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as the Hyperpecha or Hyperoran berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. Did he extort one of the portals? What about me? What should I be doing? It's like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of a Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that, then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. I'll make them sleep with the fishes. Get some really good donuts ready. Level question mark. Oh, it's not Rogue Sector 1, it's Rouge Sector 1. I thought Usabi doesn't know French. Yeah, no, I'm one of the few of my siblings that did not study French. Move power poison. think I'm gonna use some fucking poison type move? Study Japanese for a time, yeah. Pretty on and off. Hello there, Gimme Ghoul. Oh, I meant to talk to Karina. Space distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I thought there'd be a panic over these if Quasardigo hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. Overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumios. Pokemon side is about to rogue Mega Evolve. Enter and calm it. I'm ready! Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars up to 5-star max when headed into hyperspace Lumios. Watch as the Rayquaza won 6 stars. Choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. 424. Red one is 7 stars. You're goddamn right it is. Hang on, Karina, I'm coming too. Oh, sorry. So pumped up to see what Pokemon's gonna rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Okay, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Actually, they're probably gonna make Drud 2 stars because they hate Druddigon and love Rayquaza. Yeah, I don't know who they're forgetting about. It was just me and Karina, right? Who's this fucking guy? Oh, it's Absol. Are we gonna get an Absol Z? Happens when Absol when it Mega Evolves? Special attack goes up. You've battled Rogue Mega Absol before, right? AZ told me. Oh, you're friends with AZ. I've got bad news about him. Got a trainer who's battled Rogue Mega Absol and Karina. The snoozer. Absol, yes, I know Absol already has a Mega, which is why I'm saying a Rogue Mega or a Mega Z. Lucario got a Mega Z. Handle this Pokemon. Hyperspace Disaster Arena. I'm ready. Holy fuck! Holy, oh my god! I can't. That is so unbelievably raw. I was so scared that Mega Absol Z was gonna be worse than normal, like worse looking than normal Mega Absol. But holy fuck. This calls for a mini corn dog. I'll take my meds during the next ad break blitz, don't worry. Bring up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Oh my god, it's... I can't even say anything, it's so good. Can I know what type it is? Dark Ghost. Using fur that is made into sharp claw-like shapes, it cuts down foes with a single blow. If this is an act of kindness... It's the Endsinger. Wonder what its shiny looks like. God. Oh my god, I was not ready for this. Alright. Let's bring the truck out. You ready to dodge? Made the entire... Yes, I did. Well, my one teammate. I don't know who this other guy is. He's just kind of here. Another guy that... I don't know, there's me, Karina, and just some rando. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Absolite Z. More like Absolite Cinema. You always get a Mega Stone after you become a rogue Pokemon. Must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. You'd feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong for being in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, you said that was Mega Absol Z? Sure was, I was shocked. Surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Wait, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any... Okay, dude, we did one. Holy fuck. Put this man and his identical twin sister on Fraud Watch. And Urbane, you two are fantastic trainers. Not surprised TMZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. The more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Rather pretentious? No, I'm not pretentious. Urbane is just a fraud. Taking down Rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. This really deserved that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Just talking about him? Oh, okay. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. I can't believe he's gonna hit me with a brick. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a brick. Oh, what's that? A gold Pokeball? Big golden Pokeball. What if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it? I'll try hitting it with a move just in case. This is what a bonus ball looks like. Lots of berries. Hyper Orin, Hyper Persim, Hyper Lum, Hyper Citrus. Also contained what seemed to be butter. Will butter let us put more berries into the donuts? Didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Nice pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. Make even higher quality donuts than before. Even smells high quality. Let's show Ancha. Be great for her donuts. Hey, I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. God, I am not gonna recover from that Absol Z design. Holy shit. I'm so glad that I stayed as far from the leaks as I could. It's been a while since I stepped in here. That's a lie. I actively tried to stay away from the leaks, Co. Might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon. Thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. My name is Ansha. Hope and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. We're thrilled to meet y'all. Like Urbane said, my name's Karina. Now that the introduction are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. I was literally sitting next to you on a comment on a YouTube video mentioned that a single Pokemon wasn't getting a Mega and you said I have to look at the replies now. It is the spoiler curse. You have witnessed the spoiler take over my body. That is what happens. Show her out. Also, bold of you to assume I remember any of the Pokemon listed in there. There's a story behind this butter. Found out after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. Oh, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find. It was like 4 days ago. You really overestimate my memory, don't you? Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Is it going to be the curry croissants? Yeah? Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel C before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. As he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. The Lucario that I use against the first Rogue Mega Absol. It all comes full circle. You left that Lucario to me. You told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol! Yeah! So is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumiose? I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay respects to AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ansha, I'm sorry for whatever Urbane made you do in that kitchen. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Oh, now that I met everyone in Team MC, I've got a big favor to ask. Remember? Yeah, no, I've seen multiple clips of Frenchmen crashing out at these. Alright. Ah, that's right, I forgot we had Naveen in chat. Which is, to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. Objections here that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. Yep, with the room once. No, don't worry, Lita. She can stay in my room with me. Someone else taking room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Okay. Fine, Karina, you don't have to share a bedroom with me. Is that a bottle of wine? Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. But this time I'll help however I can. Can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace, Lumiose. Keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. God, that can't be a comfortable outfit, right? Right? Like, that can't be comfortable with all those straps with the Megastones in them. I would like to see a different one of her straps, though. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. So where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. Good home. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. But you don't know the strap-on I want to see. You know, and all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? I misspoke and ruined the joke? Yeah. I know. That's where I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Customer, welcome. Oh, it's Gwen. Hi, Gwen. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake Canatic. I think you're the fake Canatic around here. Person who is literally dating Canary. Hi, lesbian. Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? Ocarina, wait, don't provoke her. I could battle, I've got some real serious business. No battles today? No battles and no rooms. Alright, lesbian, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to better explain the situation if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. Is it, like, Nimona? The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rishishime. Was tasked with acting both as a bodyguard and a babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Ah. Where are you? Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. So worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. You could never see straight, lesbian. Need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. I'll pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Eivor-ish way. Play along if I get to trounce the fake Canatic. Am I being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen, you want to help lesbian settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, I'll see you all outside. Lesbian arrives with a bang. I hope she arrives with a bang. And you got the Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Al. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold the Absolute Z Stone. You could even test against Lesbian and Gwyn right now. Absolutely doing that? Absolutely doing that? Sorry, you are being temporarily benched, Pikachu. God, that was... It's so good. It's so good. Where is it? Where are you? Oh. Oh. You think you're gonna look for some fan art of that thing in the future? No. Cool, so we almost instantly max its level. We're gonna get Zygarde to 100 first. Level 99 should be more than enough to trounce these guys. Why did I get targeted simply for being a fan of Canary? Probably because Gwyn feels threatened by your status. Ads in 3 minutes, by the way. Are we doing this? Yeah, let's. Going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in suffering? Oh, that's good. Tyrantrum? God, that's just, it's so raw. I didn't notice this earlier. Its horn became a Z. Its horn is a Z. It's a very subtle Z, but it's there. God, I didn't notice the tail before. Like, look at that, Blitz, that's a Z. God, they fucking cooked. They cooked, and yet it's still raw. God, yeah, they were not kidding about how quickly it goes through Mega Power. Alright, she took too long to Mega Evolve, and now it's ad time. Be back. Anyway, let's get the big guns back out. Are you also gonna kill Steel? You are. Wish you on that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. One shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it easier to keep a cool head in battle. We still lost. My apologies, Squid. I take full responsibility. Just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. Came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. No, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as a bodyguard. Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh. Got it. Well, it must really have been pounding in my head. I wished you were pounding in my head. What matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinth be alright with that, you think? That is the question. Sure, Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rishasime. But Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts, I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rishasime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept a secret from Lady Jacinth. Watch as she falls down from the tree. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. Impressed, Lady Laban. That was very considerate of you. We're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinthy zone. Now, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. So it's remarkably busy for how few guests we have. So see you later, Al. Hold on, I gotta text someone. Survey number 2. Cubone. Capsacid? That mystery poison type. Fido? Wimpod! That is Galarian Meowth. And is that Mega Heracross? Oh, it's gonna make me go to... to the Syndicate. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid you can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And holocalls wear me down, you know? You don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Yes? But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. What is it? Seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. Started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular space Lumiose. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. Come on, seriously? Seen Lumiose in crisis once already. You sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Come on, with the three of us working together, we can handle anything. With the two of us and the baby we're watching over. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. Gotta order plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. Ought to be some help in research. More Ultra Balls that I will not use. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. using 4 berries. Oh god, that's Wild Zone 17. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Boris? Isn't like... What, wasn't Boris like the name of the Prime Minister of the UK for a while ago? 2 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a rogue Mega Showdown. Mega Crabominable. Which means the Craballer is around. Can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Step in and stop those Mega Crabominable's rogue Mega Showdown. It's really good that, specifically Ford F-150 is, like, hyper-tuned for this, fight. And their alphas? Oh god. Okay. Okay, Zygarde is dead. Oh, this is a tiny arena. Oh god, using the Max Revive turned it back into a snake. This was not the one I meant to use. Oh god, they killed my Mega. do you mean communication with the server was interrupted? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, I think I'm just in a tad bit of trouble. Oh. Okay. Dear God. Crabominite? Stopping a rogue mega showdown between rogue mega crabominable. You're something special, kid. Thank you, Boris Johnson. It's a crabominite stone you've got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I faced off against the Craballer before. That tendency is probably what exploded into the rogue mega showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Anything else in here? That is the closest I have been to death in a long time. Sir, it looks like you have a bunch of trash here. Oh. Fissure and Sheer Cold are back? Oh my god. God, is there any way I'm finishing this in only 4 days? She is so precious. That's a weird-ass mannequin. Alright, 2.5 minutes to do this. God, I'm not over that Absol Z design. Left for a while, how are we? Oh, we got Mega Crabominable. It's the Chews! Thank you for giving me that Pikachu back then. It's you! Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? Just adore my Raichu. And it's you! For the Pokemon trade, of course, the Raichu you gave me is such a delight. Today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. So we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. The Dauntless Raichu Duo. To battle so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu Duo? I'm ready. Us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Our Raichu. What's so big? They're alpha-sized. God, do I have? Wait, I literally have Zygarde. Of course I've got ground type moves. Raichu Duo Tracy and Gradella. I loved these duo names so far. Xerneas, you are not the legendary I need right now. Why are there just regular civilians in hyperspace? I think they've accidentally wandered in. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Allow me to battle you on the Mega Nuke Committee. They're just cognitive versions. What do you mean, wrong game? That was Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I've even given it Raichu Knight X to hold. Do you mean even a Mega Raichu I can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was just what I'd expect from the trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. Seems we've got to thank you once again, Al. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. Raichu lesbians? As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to give to you with this Raichu Knight X Stone. Please have this Raichu Knight Y Stone from me. hope we meet again someday, Al. For a second, it looked like her Rotom phone strapped to her arm was a Lassie mark. So that was oh yeah, absolutely. Ironically, the original trainer on both of those Raichus will say me, so technically I brought Yuri together in Pokemon. I'm in the void! Oh. Bringing others to a treasure I cannot possess. Exactly. Let me out of here! It'd be quicker for me to go through the zone. Any Drud sightings yet? No. Probably Drud is gonna, if it is here, it's probably not gonna show up until the 4-star portals open up. Because for whatever reason, Pokemon treats Druddigon like it has a higher base stats than a final stage starter Pokemon, when it's got a base stat total of 485. Even with a Mega, it would have a lower base stat total than a Pseudo Legend. Deserves 580 at least. Honestly, with the way that they consistently write Druddigon's dex entries, you think they would give it a decent speed. At least let it outspeed, like, Onix. Actually, hold on. Does it outspeed Onix? I haven't checked. I might just be speaking out of my ass right now. Onix outspeeds Druddigon. That's really cool. That's so cool, and I'm very okay with that. Catch a ground type. This is the fire type zone. Oh. God. Why is my ball not locking on? Ooh, big ball. The only time I'm excited to see balls. Alright. Okay, dude, you didn't have to hit me with the laser. Hitting truth bullets hard? Not really. I think I missed one and I was wrong on it anyway, so... God, 8 minutes is crazy. You know who that silhouette is? It's Wimpod. Golisopod's gonna be crazy in ZA when it doesn't have emergency exit. Catch alpha Pokemon. Oh, there's a big ball up there. I would really like a Glycopod. I think I might have scared all the wind pods off. Oh, your catch can be interrupted. That sucks. I guess I'll come do this side quest in the cemetery. Aromatisse Evoline? Aromatisse is base game. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Hey there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? Can you deliver this letter to the director of Academy at 12? I'll do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course I will. I see. I knew you had a trustworthy face. It's the letter that must be delivered. Letter that you're asked to deliver to the director of Academy at 12 by somewhat peculiar character. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy at 12, no one else. Message across dimensions. Looks like the only thing that this guy has in common with you is the skin tone. There is no other commonality between the two of you. Also, Blitz, I entirely misread your message. I thought you said, I think this dude's Drud. I've got the Druddigon brain rot. It's Usabi over. And it disappeared. Wait. It's here. You've gone right through all the rewards I'd prepared. I guess all I can say now is well done. Been a really big help and I appreciate it. And now I don't have to go beat up 438 more people. Or 48. I can math. Academy. Do you happen to be the director? I remember you. You found my ring before, didn't you? Did so appreciate your help then. What new good deed has brought you? Oh wait, hold on. I think that's my berries about to wither. No. I was like a second too late. And also, now I need to wait for these 3 star berries. It's okay. I got my lumberries back, I think. I did. I got my lumberries in time. And I have 6,000 backup Roselli berries. I'm looking for the director. Director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of this school. Where did you get this letter? Oh, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. So won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. What, is this gonna be like Canary's long-lost mom? Agreed. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me raised so many questions. I suppose I have to tell you what it said. So sorry, I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Druddigon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Seeing a letter from my deceased husband, okay, you were right, Blitz, this guy is dead. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out whether this letter says it's true or not. Are you Mr. Druddigon? And I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone taking my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he'd heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring. One of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. Man was my husband. Damn, Blitz, you really were just like right on the money. That man was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident and he fainted permanently. So sorry to hear that, ma'am. But a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hope perhaps that ring. I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a bow. Oh my god. How about it, kid? Be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Shiny sound? What was the shiny? It wasn't Scrafty. It was another shiny herdier. Why don't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Ground type. We'll use my own ground type. Stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. I've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up. I'll still win. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Haven't battled Gramps in a couple of months. Actually, no, I guess we battled him earlier tonight. I'm literally just lying, chat. Sorry, Canary, I'm sending a laser into your stream room. She does deserve it. She says slurs. Destroy the competition. My scary drill, time to show this kid what your drill can do. Here, you know what? I'll beat your Mega with my Mega. And they are definitely 2 Megas of equal power level. Your Pokemon is carrying a nuke? Yeah. And have you seen how big Mega Excadrill's drill is? I mean, that's just typical, but admit it. An Excadrill gave you... No. You didn't even knock out one of my Mon. We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle's just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Cherished ring. A ring that was entrusted to Druddigon so that he could mend it. Seems to hold many special memories. Oh my god, it's got the Pokemon Emerald in it. Well, yeah, I don't know why Druddigon gave me the ring. I was distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. Now 2 rings are back together at last. I treasure them in all my memories of him. So you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Al. It's weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Dream balls. I wish I could just buy buy berries en masse. 4 minutes until ads. Got hyperspaces again real quick. Yeah. So we've got ground, grass with absolutely just Capsicid. Still no idea what that silhouette is. I'm pretty sure that's Fido. We've got Galarian Meowth, because Galar is unfortunately real. Ghost type again, and fighting. It seems like that's Mega Heracross in there. That's the crab. There's no way. I know I got the Crabominite, but surely the Craballer wouldn't be here. This is too Dream Drop distance coded. What is use the catch window? What does that mean? We got Marowak down there, but I want to get this big ball over here. Oh yeah, stunned maybe. Yes, it is stunned. Thank you, Tato. Tato super smart. Tato the smarterest of us all. We're back around, Cubone. Oh, okay. Edge time. We back. There we go. God, I'm gonna go with this because I need that extra level bonus. Oh, hyperspace sewer Lumios. Oh, that's right. It's the invisible ghost wall. I forgot about that. That's an alpha? That's a really small alpha. Why am I using a flying type to beat the grass types? I got the ultimate grass type counter already. This isn't a very big hyperspace, and I've still got 2.5 minutes. Oh yeah, it's right there. bunch of hyper berries, a rare candy. I think I just picked up the Gimmighoul coin. Yeah, I like this. Good. Give me more hyperspaces like this, except put Druddigon in them. Well, we know that the hyperdex is pretty massive. 108 as it stands. That's like 100 opportunities for Dread to show up. $109. Oh yeah, for Mr. Mime. Rampant Mega Power. Alright, let's go back to Ansha. Honestly, it might be just like, it might be just like the Lumios decks also have 209. Mr. Mime, you know, the Mime Pokemon. And the decks in the base game. Yeah, Mr. Mime is a Kantomon. Which you think would make it in the base game considering how much of a boner they have for Kantomons. Move Power Dragon. Well, I guess we're using Zygarde here. Oh, it's right by the Syndicate. Up on these roofs. Limited inventory space. It's only it's stack limits. There's a stack limit of 999. So whatever it is, I've already got 999 of those things. Which I think the only thing I have stack limit of is basic Pokeballs. Alpha Panpour. There's Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. Is it going to be another Mega Z? There's no, unfortunately, there is no forgetting someone like, I'm the leader! A real leader doesn't have to keep saying, I'm the leader! Always bet on Drugmid. So true. Real and true. Staraptor! Okay. Something's been bothering. Rosie stopped the tower when it went mild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So our Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega Evolving. I mean, we haven't dealt with Hyperspace Prism Tower. Ripple effect from all that Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. Well, I'm using a ground type. Yeah, no, this bird's got hands. Please be good. Please be good. Let's see it. It's okay. I mean, like, I think this is going to be a really good meta Pokemon. Watch me trash. Staraptor alone was already a really good Pokemon. One more attack on Zygarde. There we go. Intimidate, and then you get whatever the Mega has. Assuming the Mega also doesn't have Intimidate. But having stab close combat is really good. Alright, the Mega also have Intimidate. Mega Evolution doesn't always change a Pokemon's abilities. Would have Intimidate because of stab close combat, yeah. Watch as they give it a purposefully bad ability. Oh my god, it walked out of Core Enforcer. Core Enforcer takes so long to get off. Give it slow start. Probably be changed. Doesn't stay Mega when you swap out. I'm pretty sure it does stay Mega when it's swapped out. Oh god, I just realized we're probably getting Mega Rayquaza Z. Oh no. I guess Raptor nearly kicked our butts. Can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. You mean Mega Rayquaza ZA? AU3. Well, the Rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Rayquaza destroy Jupiter. Genuinely, I think I would prefer having Mega Charizard Z and Mega Mewtwo Z over the terrifying thought of Mega Rayquaza Z. Better break it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. Rayquazite Z. That's what's in here. Ooh, Hyper Pomeg. Hyper Kelpsy. Hyper Qualit. Hundu. Tomato, and the other one. Oh, or not. And some butter. Guys, I don't know if we should be trusting the butter from the alternate dimension. Great butter. What next? Ultra butter? Let's get back to Hotel Z. Oh god, the hotel is gonna go next. Say that like it's a single dimension. I think it's a pretty mega dimension. To answer what we found. Whatever could it be? The fear of Rayquaza Z. More wonderful butter. And I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Need the area where I fight Rogue Mega specifically. Even if it isn't the same as, like, the same dimension as Hyperspace Lumiose, I still don't think we should be trusting Alter Dimension butter. Also, minor spelling mistake, but it's Gyarados with a Y. Gary too. Oh, Gary. Is it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Well, Lita, have you ever realized something like an inevitable future? And you know, if that future were to come to pass, the world itself would end? Yeah, that's what it's like. Not bad with two of us. Hell is really carrying me through. That's how powered up the wild Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose are. Look, Ko, I think this guy might be the biggest fraud rival character. He talks like he's on the level of Blue when he's on the level of youngster Joey. Suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. Surprised you're still able to beat them. Got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Being like Monster Hunter players treat the handler. The handler is fine. She's fine. She's done nothing wrong. She is not trained to fight. And therefore, she gets the hell out of situations that would require her to fight. Urbane is a whiny piss boy baby. Mr. Corbeau taught me some— oh god, Ansha, please don't hang out with the Yakuza. When company passed through hyperspace distortion, it appears our Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its stone. That's cool. Donuts and Hoopa's powers are really something in working in beautiful harmony. He taught her Rush style. Oh no, how long until he teaches her Beast style? Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace Lumiose research. Nice of Lesbian to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. It's people's problem. She doesn't know how to fight, but consistently chases after monsters she cannot handle. So my issue with Urbane is, well, it's constantly insisting that he is the leader. Like, if someone is constantly insisting that they are the leader, and they really just kind of don't have the authority to back that up, that's always gonna kind of leave a bad taste in my mouth. B, this part of Urbane's characterization has stuck with me the most. During the finale of the main story, where, you know, the tower has mega evolved, and Urbane is like, hey, let's battle, the winner will go up with Mega Floette and shut things down. You beat Urbane, and then he's like, okay, but I'm still gonna take Floette and go up there. Because I'm the leader, and if anything goes wrong, I should be the one to sacrifice. And like, okay, but like things wouldn't have gone wrong if I went up there. He really is just kind of a sore loser. Not to mention, once again, he borrowed money from the Yakuza. And like, even if you don't see small print, you should know to not borrow money from the Yakuza. Enough said. Not wrong if I went up there. Had nothing to do with the person. I think it entirely had to do with the person that went up. I think that Urbane was not strong enough to handle the things going on up there, so he was not able to prevent it from breaking out. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor, seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Be careful around Mega Dragalge, it will give you super cancer. Just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? I think Urbane created the Mega Tower? I do think it might partially be his fault. To experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Gotcha, the distortions about the towers got you worried, huh? I feel as if I can almost hear a voice coming faintly from it. That's eerie. Oh, has it been 4 hours already? Oh, wow. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. It's Giratina saying, hey, shut my front door, it's getting drafty in here. I have to keep surveying to find out. Jeans, we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Lesbian blows a gasket. I mean, before Lesbian gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Huh? Way. Stay. Stay away. Would be telling us to stay away. Good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Urbane? Is it really okay that you keep blowing up Quasartico for this? You know, but what Pokemon of legendary power would be telling you to stay away? Is it Rayquaza? We know Rayquaza has a track record of being a bitch-ass hater. Rayquaza's hands are gender neutral. They will kick off. They will. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Not sure. Oh my god, yeah, no, Ko, you're right. It could be AZ. Zinnia? Is this really how they'd bring Zinnia back, though? I mean, I can absolutely see Zinnia coming back. Oh my god, Zinnia. If we see Zinnia, I feel like that confirms Mega Rayquaza Z. There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quasar to go. Surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. I mean, we know that the Pokemon that Ansha's looking for is Rayquaza, because we saw that in her flashback. Oh god. Oh no. Do you think this time they'll make it hold a Mega Stone? Do you think they learned from the first run of Mega Rayquaza and they're gonna make this one hold a Mega Stone? Let me do a quick Pokemon calculation. Let's see, we're gonna look for Mega Rayquaza. Its item is going to be Dragonium Z. Dragon Ascent is a flying type move, apparently. Need to hold the Flynium Z. So a 252 attack Terraflying Mega Rayquaza using Supersonic Sky Strike over Dragon Ascent has a damage range of 195.9% to 231.1% against a Blink Druddigon. Yeah, perfect IV splits. Just because that's what the Pokemon damage calculator defaults to. Let me do a max defense Drud. Yeah, okay, max HP, max defense Drud still is guaranteed OHKO. Rayquaza can't Mega with a Z Crystal? Goes to show that I never played the Alola games. I'm sorry, Ko. If I remember correctly, I did try to play them once, but for whatever reason, the emulator I used, like, had an anti-piracy measure at the, trainer battle. Or at the first rival battle after you pick your starter. Okay, so even if we don't Z-move it... Okay, a max defense Druddigon barely survives a Terraflying Mega Rayquaza Dragon Ascent. I'm not reading that line about Urbane being the leader. I'm tired of hearing it. Urbane is a fraud. Between you, me, and Al, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. To save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Thanks, Ansha. I'll be helping your hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. We no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourself. Alright, Naveen, you gotta make them fits. I thought we'd added them to the team already. I got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Oh, Team MZ, lovely morning to you all. To put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we got something to report. Be good until then, kids. Don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Got a kinda neat idea. Only kinda? Just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. Can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishishime, right, Ansha? Since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. Here you go, I got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That's lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. And we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Wanna be our guide, Al? I'm also a tourist. Definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to the Lumiose Museum. See you there. Can I do any, fire water? Mega Stone. Grievard. Zubat. Medium Hyperspace Battle Zone. Oh, Rookidee. I just rewatched cutscenes of the game, and all Urbane does is press the power button, and that's it. Hyper Rogue, Andrew, Floette, completely independent from the person inside the control room. Okay. Gonna end soon. I might call it at midnight, so in about an hour. Oh. His friend wants to play. You can go play with your friends, Ado. Oh, hold on. Ran out of lucky incense in Poke Clicker. Got that running for 83 hours now. Look into Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. Never had a chance to visit even how close it is to Hotel Rishishime. I'll be your tour guide as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Let's begin with that painting over there. The way, Miss Karina. That's a bunch of Unovan Pokemon. It looks like Oshawott, Victini, Palpitoad, obviously Golurk, and a, not Lilligant, but the thing that evolves into Lilligant. Golurk, my fraud. The amount that Golurk and even Mienshao get glazed and Druddigon just gets left behind in the dirt really kind of grinds my gears. Fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? Yeah, in Galar. And later there is pretty mystifying herself. Red can't evolve? No, it can't. You know what else can't evolve? Absol. And later there's pretty mystifying herself. And the painting's supposed to be 1500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. Bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I'd like to see this 1500-year-old tree. Ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. Gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. We got the Hisui exhibit upstairs. I once knew a guy who ended up in Hisui. You guys ever heard of Ingo? One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio City when seeing it laid out this way. So if it's just saying this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. The Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. A big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumios too. It's true, as much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling. We'll stop it. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Alright, if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. Hey Hoopa, wanna send us to Hisui? I know your rings can go through space, can they go through time? Remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Are you interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, aren't you? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you'd do a great job. Not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Okay, two possibilities. Her mom is Zinnia, or her mom is Nimona. And I'm leaning more towards Zinnia, because she is not as dark as Nimona. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? Although, curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the Z Royale. Anything to share? I was kind of too busy. Zinnia's her mother locking it in. Oh god. Yeah, no, that would also track with the gift of Rayquaza, huh? Oh god, we're getting Mega Rayquaza Z. Oh god. We're going to have to make a new tier above Mega Rayquaza and then ban Mega Rayquaza Z from that. Makes sense, you were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a trainer, I have plenty of first partner Pokemon for you to pick from, though there is a correct option, and it is a Unovan Pokemon. And it doesn't evolve, so it's unfortunate. SS tier, Super Mega Rayquaza. I do have a suspicion that we will be seeing Mega Ultra Necrozma, which would just be really kind of silly and funny, and I really, really want it. Very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? Where's the Volo jump scare? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. I found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple. Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Mega Ultra Necrozma finally at the stalemate with Arceus shall be turned in Necrozma's favor. Well, I mean, obviously that would give turn to Mega Arceus. You've already got spectacular Pokemon and Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How do you meet Hoopa anyway? Happened upon a Hoopa, oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. Poor thing looked much the worse for wear. Seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. Hoopa played a prank, said, hey, whoa, 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 you wouldn't hurt a little guy. And then it absolutely hurt the little guy. But Hoopa fresh baked on it and perked up straight away. That was the shiny sound in Pokeclicker. It was not a shiny I am hunting for. It was Basculin Red. Stuck by my side ever since and helped visit hyperspace as well. Oh, goes oh, I got Delibird. I'm down to 2 routes now. Which is like 3 total Pokemon, I think. I need shiny Scrafty, shiny Tropius, and shiny Crustle. Stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Your donuts were so tasty they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. Guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Unfortunately, Blitz, that is not how it works in PokeClicker. You have to obtain each shiny individually. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. The conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? Oh so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. If I became a trainer, I worried I'd never live up to the standard she's set. Maybe, maybe not. But as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Though he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleo? I somehow doubt that. Blitz, do you doubt that I'm a quiet person? So many Unova Pokemon. So little Druddigon. That I once said less than 10 words in a week. I used to be a quiet kid, I'm not anymore. Can I help you? This is Cafe Soleo. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Give the child coffee. You take your coffee. Oh my god, I was joking. I'll try it without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm... Yeah, no, you are 6 years old and trying to drink black coffee. The little blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? Oh, I find that I've already taken a sip. Deal. I guess, Hoopa, you're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff? Get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? Even so, you took a liking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you? Then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. Guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. Think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Al? Definitely is impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose. When Hoopa pried open, oops, didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Al? I'd totally peek. I know it. I lost track of time chatting. We'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? It's like, much as I hate for a fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. We got ads in 10 seconds. And honestly, I may end stream sooner rather than later. Alright, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom. Also, like, right as we started the ad, I got the shiny Scrafty. So. I'm only gonna go for about 25 more minutes. Oh, hey, Floette. The gang's all back. Are we gonna get Mega Floette? I was playing tourist for a change. Absolutely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Like you, wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. Just don't get it, Naveen. Guess you got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? MZ uniform? Yeah. I look at my apron, it's emblazoned with our logo. It's a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Can we get Karina MZ Night to put on her bandolier? Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. Oh, wow. Okay. Text wall from Co. I mentioned not being able to evolve early is because, for whatever reason, a vast majority of the popular Pokemon are part of an Evo line, referring to legends and such. The most notable one on Nintendo's official site is Mimikyu, who's directly tied to series mascot. All the others have different reasons to be popular, like Lapras belongs to Ash and Red, of it being in game, in the anime, or Rotom becoming the Dex in every recent game. Once again, Co, I bring up Absol, an incredibly popular Pokemon. Wobbuffet is part of an evolutionary line. And I think I'm too tired to be thinking. Stones all over your clothes won't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. Why not was added in Gen 3? It's still an evolution line. Megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Let's go see what it was. Okay, Karina. No one seems to be here. Guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. I'm getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Banette. Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Okay, so that silhouette was absolutely Gulpin. Gulpin must have come from hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear. I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. You should bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? What if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here? I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? Izzy let Pokemon stay here after all. I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Hello again, Help Squad. Sorry for the holdup. We gone over the data from your missions and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 2 of you. You know, Evo Pokemon in the top 30 is Mimikyu. Snom is 30. I'm not surprised. Only see others when you narrow it down and they still aren't too prominent. Maybe it's just like I see more people. Maybe it's like confirmation bias that I see more people that are fans of Absol. Task Force now. Gonna go, Urbane? Obviously. You didn't defeat. Can you 2 hold down the fort and look after Ansha? Definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Let's go, Eevee. God, if I could get a normal hyperspace wild zone with Eevee as a common spawn, that would be pretty radical. A normal instead of dragon. Eevee won't spawn in a dragon. Don't get me wrong, I love Drud, but like we already know Eevee's here. These guys just paid to stand there all day. Apparently, also I heard a shiny sound Poke Clicker again. It was a Frillish. I already have a Frillish. Alright, let's skip the how do you do's. Distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Mega Arena? All this research and you're still in the dark about whatever that massive whatever it is. Sounds challenging. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is a sort of big melange of subconscious thoughts. Is it Mementos from Persona 5? Are we about to fight Joker as a secret boss? I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill him in. Elaborate on the boss's summary. The degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious, so we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. Come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. Memories of you. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows, maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. Please stop it. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. Don't get overconfident. It's still tough there. Use XP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Our Pokemon don't get XP points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace, Lumiose. I did not realize that. Guess you'd better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Is it 20 more? Okay. Good luck out there. All right. Side quest time for another Mega Stone. Saw a fan game make a twist on Premier Balls where they don't get used up and its success rate was based on how many I had. I love that. Come on. Come on. They're giving megas to everything except Druddigon. We're about to see Mega Stunfisk. We're gonna see Mega Mime Jr. before we see Mega Druddigon. Pokemon would feel the worst to see get a Mega if we simultaneously got Mega Mienshao and Mega Golurk. If we see the two of those, I might end it all. I might delete the channel. It missed. Is it gonna be like Scovillite? Scovillinite. Thought I liked Mienshao. I did until Pokemon seemed to forget about the Pokemon between Mienshao and Golett. Don't get me wrong, it's a neat design for a fighting type. But like... it's hard being Druddigon's strongest soldier. And also Druddigon's only soldier. Come on, gather round. Make a Probopass? Maybe for you, Blitz. Mega Bruxa should be terrible. Yeah. But I mean, I know that a lot of people consider like Druddigon to be as ugly as Bruxish, which sucks. It's false, unfortunately, Blitz. It is not. People have bad taste. They cannot appreciate true beauty. There's the Gulpin, finally. Mega Gumshoes. Dread looks cool. Well, that's because you've been conditioned by me. A phrase coined by Mira is the Druddigon effect. Well, I mean, I coined the phrase, Mira coined the idea. Is that someone that you spend a lot of time around is so passionate about something that you start to become passionate about it as well. I.e., I like Druddigon so much that it starts to rub off on you guys. Give me more sparkling items, please. No! Onion. I just thought that dragon was cool. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, Blitz, but like, I know that that my dragon is the least favorite Unova dragon type Pokemon. A lot cooler than Puppets fan hands. Puppets for hands? Unfortunately, Blitz, that is an opinion that few people hold. Catch Pidgey. Catch Pidgey. There is a much more important Pokemon to catch here. Rookity, Blitz. Shout out, literally the second mono flying type Pokemon to ever exist. Run his Puppets for hands, Hydreigon. Cool Mega. If they give Megas to another Gen 5 Mon and it's not Druddigon, I might just cry. Am I too invested in the pixels on my screen? Yes. Is that going to change anything? Unova's popularity list. Hydreigon is not. What? Someone spilled oil in that building. Can never be too invested in pixels. Just look at Mita. I think it's very easy to get too invested in pixels. As someone who, on more than one occasion, has gotten too invested into pixels. Oh, there's the bonus ball down there. I meant down the street, Cal. And then we just wait out Koopa's calorie counter. Alright. It is midnight. I am very tired. I had a 9-hour day at work. You'd be disappointed. I would just be happy to see Druddigon. Yeah, 9-hour shift into 5-hour stream equals very tired Sabi. I am not gonna worry about raiding anyone. However, I'm gonna go to bed. And then when I wake up, it is back to business with Mega Dimension. I'll see y'all in the morning. Good game and night.